Here we go.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. How y'all doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Well, I did finish the easy missions. I had what I had left one.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey Jack. I had one, was it one mission left? I can't remember. Auntie, what's up? I think it was number 11. Man, it took quite a while to get that one done. The elk one? Yeah. Uh and it was a 405 nonetheless. So I got that done on I think it was uh Monday, yesterday. Well, I wasn't streaming. And let's see. I was so nervous because up north on Timbergold, and it was four bulls that came in. Four. I think, or was it five? Four. It was four bulls, and one of them was 400, no, 385, 380 something to four something, 430, and it ended up being a 405, and it was a hard shot. Yep, it was this one right here. Not that it really matters much, but oh, 404. This was a 404 right there. That was a hard shot. There you can see the shot right there. Yep. That was with a 10 millimeter pistol. No, it was with the Weatherby with no scope. Yep. And funny because that was the only time I actually used the Weatherby. The other times I tried it with the 10 mil and I couldn't hit the heart, but that time it actually hit it. So he was standing right, you can see where the blood is there. He was standing there facing the other way, and I jumped down from the tree stand and just shot him right there, standing up. Yep. So I was pleased, and I actually did it. Also, yesterday when I started doing, might have been around time I was looking for an elk. I ran into this guy, a non-typical mule deer, 266, right there. Not the biggest one, but non-typical nonetheless. Yep. That was at on the other side of the river. I'll upload drawing for the Fox missions. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you. That's an interesting strategy. So you spook him, so he runs this way. You just run after him, I'm assuming. Run all the way till you get here, and he should be down here, right? That's 200 meters. Okay. That makes a lot of sense because when fox gets spooked, they just stand still for at least what, a couple of minutes? Uh, yeah, that's interesting. It's actually a great area to do it. What is what is the mission saying? More than 200. Okay, I could do that. Maybe I'll do that one next after the two axis deer. You may push one or two. Yeah. Yeah, that spot this is an excellent spot for fox. Matter of fact, almost every time I go there, there's fox there. Almost every time. Did you do that with just one yourself, or did you do it with two people? Graphic settings high. Once you reach the hill, place your tripod. Can you just put a tripod there before you start? Actually, you want to make sure it's the right distance, I guess. If you place the tripod, you can add height, which means more meters. Finish the shot, and the fox fleet, you step back about 100 to 120, go again up the hill. It'll be there standing. Step back. That's a good strategy. Very good. I like it. And then, I think it was around this time, I found a leucistic. I think I already told you about this. I got a leucistic cow recommend help. Yeah. That was awesome. So there we go. Medium missions. I've already done two. I did two last night. I did the cottontail rabbit and I did the two turkeys. Yep, those are done. Those are easier than a lot of these other missions. Try to get the easy ones done, get them out of the way. Then you spend, might as well. Once you go 150s back to get despawned, go to render, get respawn. So they're not always in the same spot though, right? When they despawn, they kind of get moved around a little bit, but it should be the same area pretty much, right? I had that happen with a roe deer, but it was dead, of course. I shot it, it ran out of render distance, and when I went back into render distance, he was 100 meters away, dead. And he got jumped around. But that was when he was dead, though. We're close enough. Anyway, what else? I did look on Steam under the discussions on this game, and some people said there was a couple glitches where the missions wouldn't complete. Have you heard about that? I don't know the specifics. I'd have to look, but turkey ducks I have done, they should be pretty easy. Yeah. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the easier ones. Well, the fox one shouldn't be that hard. I've already practiced it. So what I did is I went to my target range here on Bush Rangers. I got 100, 150, 200, 250, 300 target range. And I grabbed the 357. I grabbed the single shotgun, and maybe some other rifle. I think it was the K98. And tried the different, kind of tested the different missions. And surprisingly, they're actually fairly accurate. You can use strange strategy for an ibex. Gets sucks up in the mountain. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna like the big orange sheep one. I know that. So I grabbed the mission that I thought was like insane. I'll tell you which one. Number 11. This one. I looked at that and I thought, over 125 meters with a shotgun? Are you kidding me? That's not possible. Well, so I grabbed that shotgun and I tried the 100-meter one and it was dead on. Then I tried the 150, dead on, almost dead on. I was really surprised with a slug, of course. I was really surprised that how accurate it is. That gun, that shotgun. Yeah. Oh, you got you're doing the easy, still doing the easy ones, Chuck? Which ones you got left? Yeah, so the big heart shape one. See, here's the problem for me. It's the target. I can't see the target. I mean, I don't. I wear glasses, which I wouldn't even be able to play on this if I didn't wear glasses. So it's blurry. Uh, the targets are so small at 125, 200. I can't even see them on the screen. So I think that's the biggest problem for me. It's not whether you can hit it or not, it's whether you can see it. It's like a tiny, it's a tiny dot practically. Anyway, fox, bear, Sitka deer, and elk. The Sitka one is not that hard. Just get some Sitka urine spray. Yeah, the elk one is finding a 350 plus and getting the right angle. The fox one was a challenge, but what I did is made sure I got a nice open field. So if they run left or right, it's still an open field. And they'll run straight. As soon as they get to about maybe 30 meters, they start going straight, pretty much. And then you just wait till they get over 30, just sight it and shoot it, and you got it. What I do is I put put a tail spinner at about 10 meters from the tree, which is the minimum. I had 4 flags, two 30-meter flags, sort of like spread apart. In case he ran left or right, you can still see the flag for an indicator. Then he had 2 more 40-meter ones, one on the left, one on the right, spread apart. Yeah, that's what I did. You can see it. Actually, you can't see it. It just looks like a bunch of flags. Well, I did it right there. They're still there, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, so anyway. Did you do any of them from stands or all of them from the ground? Some of them, there were stands. The fox was stand, but I shot on the ground. I jumped down, so I was behind the fox, and then either he saw me right away, or I would just take one step forward and then he'd run. So I jumped down from the tree stand. The bear, that was a tree stand. Well, originally it was. But that one had, the bear one had glitches. The bears wouldn't spook, believe it or not. I don't know if you watched it, Chuck. It was insane. I had a zombie bear shot 8 times and he wouldn't die. I don't know who, somebody, was it Jack? They went and checked him out afterwards. Sitka was on the ground. I laid prone with the urine spray. Elk was tree stand, and I jumped down and shot him. So they all started tree stand, but I jumped down. I didn't shoot him from the tree stand. Nope. Anyway. So yeah, look at these, will you? Blacktail single shot over 50 meters without a scope. So what I try to do is find a scope that has a good iron sight. It doesn't block your view. It's a lot of scopes. I mean, a lot of rifles have that. It's kind of hard to find a good one. K98's not bad. A reindeer one, over 200 meters. But you get to use a scope, though, which is good. So the fox is like the coyote? Yes, it is. But there's no distance with the coyote. You just shoot him. You do the same thing. You jump down behind them. So he's looking at the tail spinner. He's standing there. You jump down. Hopefully you're behind him. And then you take one step forward and spook him. As soon as he starts taking off, you just shoot him. You got to be quick, though. But you don't want to get too close to him. Like maybe 5 meters behind him, something like that. You get too close, it's too hard to get a shot off. It's just, you don't want to be too close. Ibex, Bantang. I'm not sure about this one. The last one? Yeah. Limonastic. How you doing? Is that how you pronounce it? Limonasty. Limonast. I don't know how do you pronounce that? Limo nasty or nast. Sorry. Didn't mean to hack your name there. Harvest the male bangtang with a single shot to the lungs and a hard, well, go for the lungs with a recurve while it's walking. Well, I think no bones. I think, how do you get that close to him? How do you get close to a bantang with a recurve? You can't, I mean, you could use a tree stand, but there's no lure. Anybody know? How would you get close to one? Rain. Really? You mean, are you saying they can't see you or they can't hear you or what? Interesting. If it's raining, what does that do? Blocks their view or? By the way, speaking of tree stand, they walk in the river in the rain? They do? So you just hang out by the river? What do you mean they walk in the river? Rain dampens the noise, decreases their sight. I didn't know it was the sight thing. Well, that's a good clue. I'll remember that. Speaking of tree stands, the one that I'm doing now, you can see in the bottom middle of the screen, bush rangers run kill 2 axis deer with a single shot. I Googled, can you put a tree stand on bush rangers run? And it said no. Has anybody ever put a tree stand in a tree on bush rangers? So I was thinking of using a tripod instead. Or find a place where you can lay prone or something. So you'd have a flag and there's urine spray, right? For axis deer? I think there is. Yeah. You don't need a flag. Well, actually you should, so you know where you spray the urine spray. This one shouldn't be that hard to do. That's famous last words. Well, should we get to it? Let's do it. 2 axis deer with a single shot. That's number 9. Let's do it. Do it. Yeah, I did hear that rain does dampen sound. Well, supposed to be. But I didn't know it had to do with sight either. Wow, interesting. Let's load up. We're going to use, obviously, we're going to use buckshot if we can. I'm going to use a 12 gauge. The reason why I use a 12 gauge is because of the scope. Otherwise, I would use the 10 gauge. Find a walk ping in the river and just wait laying down by the river. Interesting. I know a good spot, I think. Uh-oh, I'm out of camping supplies. Okay. I'll have to get some. I don't really hunt banteng, that much. Very rarely, but I do know some places. A couple places. I know there's some up north, but I also have south, middle south. There's an area by the swamps there, by where the train is. What else? Go near the river. What river? There's rivers everywhere. Which location? All right, I need to get some camping supplies. Big river. All right, well, we're not going to get to that now, so I will definitely take that advice. The river. Good idea. Yeah, there's kind of tricks for a lot of missions, aren't there? You just got to know the trick or have a strategy. All right, camping supplies. I got the new multi-chat from Nutty, and it does work perfectly. Also, Kick is on there too. So Kick chat does work on the screen now. Yay. Camping supplies. Definitely. Yeah, it's, I do that. When I'm going to start a mission, I kind of think about the best strategy. It doesn't mean it's always, uh, doesn't mean that it's the best one. Like the fox one, the red fox one. I had no idea. I realized that the fox, and he did it twice. He did the same exact thing. When he took off, he took a couple steps straight. He did a 90-degree turn left, and then he ran up straight, and then he took and actually this the other way around. He went straight. He went 90 degrees right, ran a little ways, and then he turned left, and then he did the same thing again. Yeah. But I also know that if you're directly behind him, he might go straighter. But if you're at an angle, if you're standing behind him on the left or the right, that does affect the direction he goes. So you really want to get like right behind him if you can. That's a nice little trick there. Just like when an animal gets stuck, if you walk right behind him, he won't usually get loose. But if you walk from his left or right, he's gonna actually flee to the left or the right. It's kind of sort of like that. Yeah. Access there should be easy. Yeah, sort of like the Turkey one. Yep. That's why I'm kind of trying to do the easier ones first, get those out of the way. Yep. All right. I think that should be enough for the camping supplies. Yeah, so we started out, Jack was helping me out with the Coyote one, and we did multiplayer, and he was in this tripod. And I was in a tree stand, but it ended up, and we even tried the tower one on Letters Point. It ended up being where the tree stand is the best way to do it. Yeah. And it worked. Oh yeah, I asked. So there's a setting in the multi-chat. It's called furry mode. I'm sure no, Jack doesn't have that version. It says furry mode. So I didn't know what it was. I turned it on and nothing happened. And then so I went on Nutty's stream yesterday and I says, "What's furry mode?" He goes, "Turn it on, see what happens." Nothing. I didn't see anything. This is kind of weird. It's not on right now, so I don't know what furry mode means. I guess I should turn it back on and find out, huh? All right, I think we're ready to go. Oh, I need a flag. That's right. Oh, I'm out of white flags. Oh, I'll use the blue one. Oh, you got the new version? Jack, you got the beta release? I didn't even know it had furry mode. Which version do you have? I just assumed it was the regular version, the older version. I don't know what it does. Really? No. You. Ha! Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. Whoops. I just pressed the wrong button. I wanted to do this. Merry Christmas. Jack, have you been a good boy this year? Have you been naughty or nice? All right, I think we're good to go. I'm always naughty. Oh, come on. It's kind of creepy. Alright, so you can't put a tree stand on any trees here as far as I know. So, oh, a tripod, that's right. Maybe, I don't know. How about the tower? That's not a bad idea. Naughty and nice. At the same time. Furry mode. I actually asked Nutty, like, when I first got on his stream, I asked him if somebody said, "We don't talk about furry mode." What are you talking about? And then I asked him and he said, "Turn it on, see what happens." Like, okay. I should just do it. Let me do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, I have to load my settings in first. Just do it! I am. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Do it. It's hard to be naughty nice at the same time. I don't I don't understand what that means, but I don't want to know. That's funny. It's not what my other app says. Okay. Furry mode, huh? Let's see what that's all about. Okay, paste in my settings. Oh crap, I did it wrong. Damn it. I pressed copy. Sorry. Let's do that again. Give me a minute, okay? Wait, how do you paste in your current settings? Copy, click to copy URL. Yeah, where do you, what? It's not, all it has is click to copy URL. It doesn't have, that's when you want to copy the new update, when you update the settings. But how do you paste in your own current settings? Oh, wait. Oh, it remembered. No way. Oh,
Why weren't you at elf practice?
you don't have to. It already knows what it is. How does it do that? Whoa. Yeah, so the settings are already there. Wow, I didn't know it did that. That's awesome. So you don't have to copy your current multi-stream, multi-chat settings from OBS. And they're already in the browser when you pull it up. Wow, that's awesome. I don't know how does he do that? Anyway, so we're going to go to enable furry mode, whatever the heck that means. Furry mode, furry mode. Where is it? There it is, furry mode. Meow. So there's a meow, the word meow. Oh, that's a hint. Meow. Interesting. Copy, click the copy URL. Okay. Okay, and there it is. It's in there. Whatever furry mode is, I guess we're going to find out, huh? Is it going to go meow or something? What's the W? Why did it spell meow wrong? Meow? What? You spelled it right, but it spelled it wrong in the chat. What the heck is going on? Meow. Oh, it spells everything wrong. Oh no. Is it spelling everything wrong? Shy. Wait. What's the emote name? Shy Ring. Well, that's correct. Well, it doesn't do emotes, does it? Oh no. It spells everything wrong. What the? Naughty. He's got a channel point where he says meow, meow. Pretty funny. I thought he should have done meow man, meow man. That would have been funnier. Or meow, bruh, something like that. Is it really spell? Does it really spell everything wrong? I don't get it. Why? I mean, I don't want that. What does that have to do with? What if you type in meow? What does it do? Does it spell it right? Oh, it's spelled haha right. Okay, turn that off. No kidding. Ridiculous. It spelled meow wrong, but why does it have a W? Oh, wait. Meow. I don't. What if you just type in HOW? How? What does that do? Meow man. What? What's with the W? I don't get it. I thought it'd been better if you actually put an emote cat after your message, so that would have been furry mode. What does furry have to do with that? I don't understand. I'm not getting it. You guys get it? Meow man. W. That's not supposed to be the emote, is it? Oh, I wonder if it's supposed to be an emote. What? So it's just giving the emote names. See, now that would have been actually cool. Is it puts it like an emote cat emote. That would have been cool. That's what I thought of. Maybe that's what it's supposed to do, but it doesn't work. I don't know. We don't talk about it. What do you mean you don't talk about it? Maybe that's why, because it misspells everything. Turn that sucker off. No way. What about other emotes? Oh, it won't show my mess. Oh, it does show the emote on the screen, but it doesn't show it in the chat. That's because my messages don't show up on the screen. Meow man. All right. Yeah, I'll turn it off. It's nonsense. So this area here, I can't remember what it was. This area up here is kind of a choke point. So animals, as far as I know, there's only a couple places they can cross. There, in this little swampy area here, the road, and maybe a little bit over there. So the point is trying to get him to come over here, but I don't even see if there's anything here for the goat. Let's try it. Let's see. Axis deer do come through here. I've seen them. Yeah, how come the emails aren't coming up on the text? Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it off, guys. I don't like it. Haha, funny. Furry mode. Ha ha ha. What if you type in the word furry mode, or 2 words, furry mode? Somebody type it in. What does it do? Did the triple shot on mules, got the mission accomplished. 5 minutes later. 3. If you start at the West Lodge and fast travel to the East Lodge, axis deer are often right there. Okay. West and then east. Gotcha. Somebody type in furry mode, 2 words in the chat. It doesn't matter which platform. I still don't understand what the heck's going on. Fooey mode. What? Fooey mode? Meow. Yeah, that's going off right now. Now I know why the guy said we don't talk about that. Right. Where is it? There's a couple other settings, but I don't know. It says show YouTube link previews. I'm not really sure what it means by previews. I didn't turn it on. I don't want links showing up on the chat on the screen. Furry mode. Bye-bye. All right, it's off. All right. Enough of that nonsense. Now, someone type some words in and then put an emote in there too, just to make sure it's working. Actually, I can't do. It won't work for me. So you want to be, I'm going to say at least 30 meters. Maybe even more than that. You want to get a nice spread on the buckshot. 35 should be good. Should be sufficient. I mean, we're assuming that there's going to be access here. There you go. So as soon as we make contact with axis deer, and the good thing is axis deer hang out in groups, so that definitely helps. And once we get that, we'll go down to the flag, lure them, put some deer spray there, and then come back to the tower. You got the Rusa yesterday? Nice. Yeah, their heart is in a weird spot, isn't it? It's kind of forward. Yeah, there, it's working now. Awesome. I like the, is that something's swinging his butt around? Funny. screaming woman calling. Some words and an emote. Yep. Furry mode. What is this nonsense? So, wait a minute. Triple shot. What is that? That's a mission? I don't remember seeing that. Is that which one is that? Anti, is that a hard mission? Triple shot mule deer. Wow. Now I've done hard. I've done coyote triples. But they're smaller, so you think a mule deer's would be easier, right? So there's a little trick that I learned. There was a mission for red fox. I think it was, I don't remember which event it was. It could have been whatever. It doesn't really matter. It was some event, and you had to get 2 red fox with 1 shot. I think it was 2 or 3. And you could apply this for deer too. So what you would do is you put a flag down like right here, like right there. When you're ready to put your, well, actually, wait a minute now. Let me think about this. Was it fox or roe deer? No, this wasn't this event. It was like a year ago, 2 years ago. There was an event. You had to get 2 red fox, or was it roe deer? There's no urine spray for fox, right? So it couldn't have been that. It must have been roe deer. So what I did was, got near the flag there, and I sprayed down 1 spray. Then I took 1 step back towards my tree stand and sprayed another. Then I took another step back and put another spray. And what that does is it gets the animals to come in on the same line from the tree stand to the flag, but enough so they don't run into each other. So they're actually, you know what I'm saying? They're actually like this. They line up. It works. You know what I mean? Red or Arctic fox double shot was the mission. Yes. On the other hand, there's no urine spray for fox, so I think I called is what I did with the rabbit predator. I called, and then I stepped back and made another call, stepped back and made another call. I think that's what I did. I think it was red fox. Something like that. So you could do that with this mission, since you have urine spray. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to spray 1 near the flags, take a step back, spray another one. You could even do 3, in case there's probably going to be more than 2 axis deers in a group. So you're probably going to get several crisscrossing. That's what you want. Unfortunately, There's no, what is that right there? Is that something sleeping? Oh, there's an axis deer right there. It's a male. What's he doing? Ooh. Okay. Range. Too far. That's too far. We could, there's another one. I think that one's sleeping. So that we got 2, 3. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to get down and we're going to lure them. Wow, this might work out. Only one little problem. They're going to come down, if they do come down, they're going to come down this way. So they're going to be facing me. But it's still doable. As long as they're crisscrossed. They're crossing. What are you doing in my swamp? We just need to get them lured. And it looks like they're leaving. At least 2 of them. So I hope this hog does not get spooked. I want to go about 200. A little bit more. That should be enough, I think. As soon as they turn around, we should have them. Oh, it's a male that's sleeping. Another male. Yeah. You always sleep with your eyes closed? This mission with mules had been added in a pack years ago. Really? I didn't know that. Crap, I don't see him. Way back, about 6-7 years ago. I don't remember that. Okay, there he's right there. Is he coming over? Come on, let's go. He's not coming over. Damn it. Oh no, we got hogs coming in. Great. Just great. Wait. That one is. Yes. Okay, we'll make one more call. And then we'll move back. Actually, let's make a couple calls. Just for good measure. We got ads coming up soon on Twitch. Oh, did that one wake up? No, it's right there, sleeping. Yeah, I'm just going to spam calls. It was a Trophy Lake last year. What a mission. I don't remember. I don't. Seriously. All right, I think we got their attention. Oh, that's the hog. Man, there are hogs everywhere. Oh my God. It's going to be a stampede. I better get out of here. I don't see them. You guys see them? What the heck's going on here? How could they not hear me? Yeah, I don't even need the kick docked chat now. So I'm going to remove that. Custom browsers. No. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Yeah. I also need the Caster Labs one. I don't need Social Stream. Don't use that anymore. Yeah, I don't see the axis there anymore. What happened to them? What's here? No, it's an axis deer. No, I'm pretty far. Oh, crap, where did you come from? All right, I got an idea. I don't know if it's going to work, but... Yeah, he's too close. The one behind me, it's not going to work. I stayed here too long, actually. I'm sure he's going to run because she saw me. Yeah, that was a mistake. I didn't know she was there. So, what happened to these axis deer? There's a male and a female, and there's a male sleeping. He's still there. See him? Yeah. Right there. I don't know. I guess, is the axis deer for males and females, by the way? Does anybody know? Both does and both does and bucks may heed your call. May. I like how it says may. Just may do it. I don't know, guys. Well, what do we do? Do we stay here or do we go after him? I'm not gonna. I could go after him and then lure them. It's two of them. Again. That's weird that they just didn't come over. I did see the female was heading over here, but then she just, oh, they could have got spooked. I didn't think of that. Oh, there it is, right there. What the hell? Right there. Wait. 300 meters. Oh, crap. That's too far. All right. We got a new plan. New plan. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Oh, he's dead. Good. Oh my God, there's so many of them. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna walk. Now, see, the thing is, I can't walk up the road. There's too many hogs. They're gonna spook. Yeah, there's not much I can do here. It's not gonna work. Nope. Unless the hogs leave. Another possibility is, let's see. So they're over here. Get out of the way. I could. If they go this way, I could travel up to this mountain and then set up a trap down here. Try multiplayer with Dance Dog Gizzard. Try to get some of the missions done, but it wouldn't connect. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, this is too far from anything. I want to see if they're going to go left or what, whatever. Where are they? I mean, they might be out of render range by now. Yeah, I don't see them. I think they're out of render range. So they're going north-ish. It's not going to work. Nope. And I can't go that way because the hogs they'll all just stampede. We'll try something else. Well, I had when me and Jack were trying the coyote one, I actually had two of me at the lodge. Have you ever had that before? So I started at the southern lodge on Loggers Point, and I was beside myself. I looked over and that's me. Oh, what the heck? Why are there two of me? And then I went to the tree stand up by Tower 1, and I couldn't get in the tower. I couldn't get in the tree stand. Yeah. Walk up. How you doing? Hey, thanks. Yeah, it was awesome. Took a long time.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
A lot of tries. I'm doing good. Working on so I have the rabbit one done on the medium missions. Rabbit and 2 turkeys. Got those 2 done last night. And I'm working on the axis deer. And then we're going to do the fox one, Arctic fox, on White Ring. Yep, that's next. Oh, you do? The elk one, if you get a nice clean shot from a side shot, close up, get him to stand still, like use urine spray, you can do it. But you still got to find a 350 plus. I thought it wouldn't be that hard, but I went through a lot of them and they weren't even near 350.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
So, yeah. Yeah, so what you do is when you're ready to lure them in, at about 35 meters-ish, that's what I do, about 35. Is this actually 35? Not exactly. Close enough. What you do, you get your urine spray down, or you get between the flag and your target, your shot location. You spray one there, take a step back, spray another one, take a step, spray another one. That way you get the deer to come in. Maybe one will go here, maybe one will go there, and then you got them stacked. Not stacked, but you know, yeah, that's the way you do it. 365 and the head of them, but the heart. Yeah, you got to aim on their leg around the shoulder, just below the shoulder, from the side. Pretty much about as low as you can go. Kind of like where, yeah, because their shoulder actually goes up into their body, sort of. The leg. Oh, what do we got here? Now they're back. Oh, I don't believe it. You got to be kidding me. They came back. No way. Oh, did the other one wake up? I think he did. Crap. Let's go back. All I had to do was just wait, right? 243. They're going to come back over across the road. I can't get the coyote while he's fleeing. Yeah, you can. You can do it. It's not really that hard. There's a trick to it. Did you hear what I was talking about earlier? Did you? I don't know if you were here. No. Oh my God, they're afraid of hogs? No way. Are you kidding me? Axis deer are afraid of hogs? Well, that just effed it up. Hassan? What you do for the parody one? Get a tree stand. Get a tail spinner. Buckshot. Exactly. Yes, buckshot. Put the tail spinner at the minimum 10 meters or so from the tree stand. And what you want to do is you want to have it so when you're going to be in the tree stand, you're going to lure the coyote in with the predator caller, of course, and then he'll go to the tail spinner. What you want to do is you want to try to jump down and you want to be behind the coyote. That's important because if you don't, he's going to run. He might run left or right, but if you get behind him and spook him, he should start going forward. And what you want to do is you want to have it so when you jump down, you're about maybe 5 meters behind him. You want to have your weapon already out when you jump down the tree stand. He might not spook, but if you just take one step while you're aiming your weapon. Why isn't this loaded? So when you jump down, you don't need a scope, by the way. I don't think you get a scope with a single shot. You might have to take one step, and then as soon as he starts taking off, that's when you shoot him. You got to be quick. Yep. You can do it. You can do it, man. All right, we're out of here. But just make sure you're not too close to him. You want to have a little room. Let's say from here to, I don't know, right there where that rock is. Mm, 5 meters, maybe 6. Yeah. So he's right there. You just jump down. You just take one step. And as soon as he takes off, just shoot him right away. Wait till he moves. Please. You can do it. Might take a couple tries, but you can do it. All right, let's see. What's the European rabbit doing over here? I don't see him over here. There's an axis deer right there. I like it. Oh, he did come over here. Where's his family? This could be good. Oh, we tried the tripod tower. You don't need that. Just use a tree stand. Much easier. And it works. So there's a male. And what you can also do is, let's say you're in the tree stand and you're calling for a coyote. And let's say you see him out in the field. Let's say he's 100, 150 meters away. You can kind of tell which direction he's going to come in. And if he's not going to line up so his back is to you, you could take the tail spinner quickly and move it in a better position. But you got to be quick and you don't want to get spotted. I didn't have to do that. So another thing too is, let's say the coyote comes in and it's just not the right angle. Just don't do anything. Don't call. Wait till he leaves, in whatever direction he's going away. You can you can move the tail spinner to a direction, a place where it'll work, so his back is to you. So you don't have to shoot him the first time he comes in if it's not lined up right. So you just wait till he leaves. Let's say, 50 plus meters away and he can't see you, then you can oh crap, that's not the same one. That's the chocolate, or is it dark? Whatever. That's a different one. Oh. Wait. I see two now. All right, we're going to go with these guys here. Oh, wait. No, they're not together. All right. How am I going to do this? Forget about that one. Too far. I think that one's lost. He's trying to find Papa. And he's way over here. Dude, where are you going? Oh, no. See, the problem with this is this one's going to show up first, and then by the time the second one gets there, the first one's going to leave. But you know what? That's okay. I might just do this on a hill. I'd rather not, but... I might have to just lay prone like right here. All right, let's get set up here quickly. I got to be careful he doesn't see me. Far enough. He's busy eating. 30. I'd say that's probably good enough. Okay. So there, I got the male's attention. Where's the female? Oh, she's right there. Right. This is awesome. Okay, let's get that spray down quickly before I get caught. One there. One there. And one more. Let's get out of here. I only got two, so it would have been nice if there was like a group of 3 or 4 or more. That would have been a better chance. But it is what it is. Darn bushes. I can hear walking. What is it? Is it the deer? bushes are in the way. I think that's about as good as I'm going to get. I don't like the bushes in the way, but how are the medium missions? No, it's kind of, some of them are definitely harder. Long range one? Yeah. I think it's kind of a mixture. There's a couple that are easier, I would say. But there's definitely, I would say there's probably some hard ones that are harder than the easy missions. They're more challenging, yeah. Definitely. Okay, where's the female? I don't see her. That's not where I called from. Pardon me? Somebody's toilet backed up. Where's the female? Doesn't get much better than this. Where is she? Dude. I might have to lure them back. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. I saw her back here. Wasn't even that far. There's nothing I can do. I hope she didn't go to sleep. Oh, dang it. Well, he's gonna be leaving soon. Real soon. No. No sign. Wow, he's staying there a long time. Oh my God. He hasn't moved. Pardon me? He hasn't moved at all. It's been at least, what, a minute? There's no way she got spooked. She couldn't have seen me. I was prone. Well, it didn't work. Yep, there she goes. I should time that. It's about a minute or so. Probably more than that. I don't, maybe she got spooked. It's possible. I don't know. Let's take a look. What happened? What happened? What happened? I don't know what happened. So this is when I was just got there. Actually, I think it was before this. Yeah, it was before this. All right. It was right after I sprayed. There's the male right there. Okay. You're right. I don't, maybe she went to sleep. It's possible. There's the male, and you see he's being lured over. And then I look over here, and there she is right there. And that's the last time I saw her. And she never came over. Then I laid prone. She didn't see me. I sprayed the urine spray, or no, made another call, and then I sprayed. Right here. 1, 2, 3. And then I went backwards, or yeah, I'm still prone. There's no way she could have got spooked. Now, there apparently, not apparently, but they get spooked from hogs. She could have got spooked from a hog. I didn't think about that. And that's it. She never showed up. Yep. She was gone. I don't get it. I mean, actually, I do get it. It was probably from a hog. There's a hog right there. I'm surprised the male didn't get spooked. Definitely hogs around. That's a problem, man. That's a problem. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Well, now what do we do?
I'm on.
One axis there is not going to do it. I don't think she's coming back. Well. Unless the other one's around, like, there's nothing I can do. I'm gonna leave that flag there for a second. And see if I can. What? You're way over there? No way. She's coming back. Yes. There she is. Boy, she went pretty far. Pretty down. She came back. Thank you. Thank you for your patronage. There she is. Right there. All right. Now we're talking. Please, no hogs this time. Unfortunately, they're kind of far apart. But at least we know Once an axis deer stops at the urine spray, they're there for a good, I would say, 2 minutes or so, perhaps. Okay, we're going to try again. Time to die. Oh, he's pretty close. It's all about timing, right? He's coming in. Sounds like he's belching.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
No, you don't. Peter Griffin. You poop for real. Hopefully it works this time. Time to die. You don't see me, do you? No way. I hope not. Come on, baby. 90 meters away. Should work. I'll go 40. Sure. If I get any closer on... Oh my God, there's another male here. No way. I bet you it's that dark one. And a female. Oh my God, they're all coming in now. Yes, baby. Hopefully we didn't get too close to them. Who's Davy? Oh, it's a male too. Look at this. Yeah, we're talking. They're everywhere. Wow. It's an axis deer committee convention. There's no way I could screw this up, right? Oh, my scent eliminator expired. I didn't realize it. Man, it's been that long. Been 30 minutes? Ooh. Time to die. There's target number 1. Now we wait. We got about 2 minutes. The more the merrier. That's right. Exactly. You on the left, you want to get moving, please? Hurry. Move it. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Quickly. Oh my God, it's like slow motion. Stopped again. Time's running short. We might have to do it again, but at least we know they're all leave. If they all leave at around the same time. Oh wait. No. No. Yes. Yeah, baby. Yeah. That one was leaving. And there it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Perfect. I love it. Thank you. You notice the Mal, he turned around. He wasn't just leaving, he actually did a little U-turn. Yeah. Awesome. Yay! I did it. It only took 78 minutes. That's all.
Kill confirmed.
Exactly. Definitely confirmed. Time to die. All right, we're out of here. That's 3 down out of, what is it, 12? On the medium missions. It's getting warm here. I might have to put the air conditioning on. So 3 out of 12. The next one is going to be number 10. Harvest an Arctic fox with a 357, more than 200 meters. Yep. This ought to be interesting. So that one's on the bottom there on the screen is done. We're out of here. We're going from desert to winter, Arctic. So I think I'll start probably here, and then we'll go there, and we're going to try to spook a fox down here. We're going to run after him. They're pretty fast, though. Too bad I didn't have like a snowmobile. That would be cool. Yeah, I would help. So if people are going to need help, the only problem is I'm working on missions, so I'd have to do it like after, when I'm not playing, when I'm not streaming or doing missions. Yeah, we're going to start here. I need to change the screen, on the bottom there. Let's see, how do I do that? Crap, I should have just left it the way it was. For some reason, you got to have the page in the background. You can't have it minimized. I don't know why. I can't. Otherwise, I can't get it to. I could just do a text thing, a text overlay. That's probably easier. Maybe I'll just do that. Screw it. So let me get rid of this. Yeah, I'm just going to add a text overlay. Okay. And we're just going to paste in the next mission, which is, I've already said it, number 10. Number 10, who do you work? Oh, it won't let you highlight. It won't let you highlight the number. Well, that kind of sucks. Wow. All right. It is what it is. Did you? A rare buck mule deer? What's the score? Wow, that's big. What the font size is too big. 256? You kidding? Jeez, that's small. Is there a background? Oh, yeah, you could do a background. That's right. Background. Where's the background? What? Why didn't it work? There's no background. Text is white. Background. It doesn't work. What the heck? Gradient. What's gradient mean? I don't know what that means. Huh. Why is there no background? I think the text is too small, first of all. Let's make it 24. That's better. Yeah, but see the back there's no background to it, and I don't understand why it doesn't work. Oh, it's opacity. Oh, you got to turn the opacity up. I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. Whoa. Is that too big? Probably. There you go. Let's hit it. Yeah, I don't like using window capture. I don't like doing that. It never works. It doesn't. It's kind of glitchy. I don't care for it. You shouldn't have to have the window in the background. It shouldn't matter. You minimize it, it should still work, but for some reason it doesn't. There might be a trick to it. I don't even know what it is. All right. $357. You don't really need the tail spinner, right? Thanks. So I know for a fact that the first hash mark is 200 meters. Well, it's approximate. So you see below the main crosshair, there's a line above the circle. That's 200 meters for this gun. But it's not exactly, as you can see in Storos, is that how you pronounce your name? In Discord, the picture there, you can see the graph there, right here. It's a little bit less than 200 meters, actually. It's not exactly. So let's say it's 195, maybe. Yeah. But it's pretty close. I mean, for a small animal, you're gonna have to be pretty accurate. Anyway, there it is. Actually, I have a picture of it. I took a screen print thing. Where is it? Right here. You can see it's not exact, even it's 200, but this is not 200. It's probably like 200, a little more than 200. So maybe right above. That's it. That's assuming that you're at 200 when you shoot. You could go a little more than 200, and then you can aim on this line instead of trying to go less than this line. It might be easier just to go on that line. So let's say, what would you say that is? From there to there is 25. Yeah, you're talking probably only a couple more meters, maybe 5 meters. So maybe it's 195. Right in the black one? Well, it's not exactly though. Maybe it's close enough. Yeah, screw it. We'll see. All right. Do it. Oh, that's right. What did you use? You used a tripod, right? Yeah. We can't use this then. We don't need it. Yeah, I would say it's probably close enough. Awesome. Let's go ahead and save this. All right. Let's do it. Whoa. No way. Look at this. No way. There's Arctic fox here. Somewhere there. $244 meters. Ish. There he is right there. This is interesting. We could actually travel back to the we could travel back to the tent and get back in here. We could do that. Yeah. The only problem is we'd have to put a flag somewhere else, or just let him pass by. Work our way down there. Put the flag down. Interesting. So he's going south. Actually, yeah, he's going sort of left to right south. What do you think? If we could put, let's see, how about over here? What? Why is there no range on this thing? So he's actually coming this way. No way. Really? He turned. Oh, I probably have the marker off. There he is, right there. Now he's too close. I would rather shoot from a tower. It's a steadier shot. Yeah, for sure. Where'd he go? Right there. It's a little bit too close. Yeah, he's coming in this way. This might be actually possible. It might be. Too close. Stop. At 173 meters. Well, but if he would just go like up here, it might work. He is kind of going to the right. Yeah, he's too close. We're talking 30 meters. I mean, we could. Yeah, we could go over here. We won't be in the tower though. That's the problem. We could put the there's another one here. No way. Wow. There's two of them. I don't believe it. Oh, we got the ads coming up. Oh, it is running. Whoa, that's weird. It's got. What happened to my glasses? What happened? Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. That was weird. Did you see that? It got stuck. I don't like the trees. In fact, there are the trees there. This one is much further away. Problem is it has to be standing still, or it can't. It won't work. You know what I should do? I should just get a flag down there does it say it has to be exactly 200 or over? More than. So you could set the flag at actually I don't know, 205. Then you would have to aim a little bit, probably a little bit higher, right? Above the line. Maybe not. More than 200. I don't see this fox. I don't see him. Must be behind the trees or something. Okay, well, it's not really working out very good. I don't know where this other one went. We might have to just go with the witch's finger area. Pretty lucky though, there was two of them here. Silver one. Why, there's only two you can use. The other one I think is just a... I don't even know what it is. Some small scope. So, I don't know where the other fox went. He's over here somewhere, but I'm not sure. Be nice if he calls again. I mean, we don't really have to do 200. We can do, I mean, 200 is the best way to do it because there's a hash mark on this on the scope for that. Actually, that's the only one there is. Yeah, it doesn't show anything after that. So, well, didn't work out, did it? Does it? Oh yeah, this one does. Yeah, the first hash mark below the main crosshair, that's 200. The other scope, I don't even know what the other scope is. It doesn't have anything. Just the main crosshair. That's not going to work. So, there's that. This guy was walking this way, and he never called again. So, it's possible he could be way over here. If he would call, that would help. Yeah, the silver one. But I don't know where he is. How about calling, buddy? That would help. The last time I saw him, he was like right there. He was walking this way. That's it. I don't know where he is. So that one's out of the question. Yeah, it would have been nice using the tower. Would have a nice steady shot. What is it, 90%? It's actually more than that. I think it's like 95%. So that's the way it seems to me. 90%, or 5% not wobble. All right. Well, we're done here. I think that box is gone. All right. Well, they're so hard to see, you know. All right, ready? And here. Wait. Go. Box call. Oh, it's a bear. No box call. So we have to get him. It's got to be over here. Yep. East. We got to find one first. Got to get a call. or spot him. Or a track. Track would help. Well, I was supposed to go take my first break. Well, this game, these events can really get you involved. Yeah, but I'm definitely gonna make him run, but I have to know where he is first. But I know what you're saying. Usually there's Fox here. Maybe I could just restart. You should do pointer dog with you. Oh, I didn't think of that. That's a good idea. I mean, you could, if, see, the thing is, if he called to get a callback or a lure, he could be behind you. That's not going to help. He's got to be going this way, or he's got to be on this side, or it won't work. You can't, yeah, you can't make him flee from that way to this way. He'll go away from you, so, yeah. No, he's behind me. I walked right past him. No way. Let's go back to the tree stand. I can't. Actually, I can. He's just south of the tree stand. Yeah, he's like right there, about 100, almost 150 meters away. So I have to get behind him. And I have to make him go east. So I'd have to get back here and then run him this way. Yep. Damn it. I should have went over there. So, a little trick here. I don't know which way he's going. I guess I could take a look here. Get an idea, maybe. Can't see him. There's a hill there. Yeah. All right. So what we're going to do. Yeah, I could do that. Sure. Let's go back to the tent. Yeah, he's on the other side of that thing there, so I can't see him. Go back to the tent, grab the dog, and look at my leg. Hello? Uh-oh. This isn't good. I got a blank screen. Oh, boy. Take a shotgun with you? I could do that. What's going on here? Come on. Maybe it's best to just start over anyway. I got audio, no video. How close is he? Oh no. I'm not. Where am I? Why? What the? Zero minutes? Really? Zero minutes? No way. Is it just going to keep saying 0 minutes? I like how my body is just glitching. Yeah, I can't get out of this. Pretty sure. I'm doomed. It lets me grab the weapon. You hear it? If I could actually shoot, probably. I'm not going to, actually. I'm trying to shoot the weapon. Oh, now I can't get to the map. Yeah, I'm screwed. Raise your weapon. You can change it. Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm done. Bummer. Wait, I can't get out of this? Oh, there we go. It sucks, man.
Yeah, it's single player. Oh my god, the fox is here. No way. There he is on the left, up there. Look. You see him? Look up in the
Top left corner where the snow is. There he is. He's coming over here. No. He's probably laughing.
Right.
He's going the wrong way. Going the wrong way for a smack bottom. May come and revive you. No. I'm done. There's nothing I can do. I'm screwed. Well, that ended real good, didn't it? That was nice. And now for something completely different. Can you what to the lodge? I can't do any. It wouldn't let me do anything. Every time I went to the map, it would say you have 0 minutes. Fast travel? No, it won't let me do it. Nope. It kept saying 0 minutes. Totally screwed up. Yeah. All right. Probably this is probably a good time to take a break. And then we're gonna start again. Same thing. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll leave you with a coin flip prediction. Anybody want to participate on Twitch? You're welcome to. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. All right, let's get back to it. Let's try it again. The game definitely loads faster, or so it seems. Except for multiplayer, it seems takes longer, of course, because it's got a sync and everything with the player. Let's grab the dog. Let's grab a shotgun. Don't know if I can get. Yeah, not enough of them. There we go. That'll work. All right, let's do it. There we go. No calls? Okay. Wrong way. Always going right. Good. That's what we want. Good. Good, good, good. Run to the tip where there'll be more fox there. Probably. Okay, so he's going. Yeah, he's going the wrong way. All right, let's just run. Once we get going, we'll get the dog to go look. He's going the other way. That worked well, didn't it? Oh, that's where the fox was. Right here. Yeah. Yeah. He came from this way. It's a bear. Okay, go this way, dude. Go find one. Don't go the other way. There you go. Better. Keep going. It's a bear track. He was just here too. You might run into a bear. So far, so good. There's the bear. Oh, crap. He was gonna attack me. Yeah. Well, we know the bear's going that way. Maybe he'll spook the fox. Right? He's still going. It's still active. It's going straight up the middle. Okay, there he was. Oh, there's activity. Okay. It says he's still in detection. Hopefully we get at least one fox up there. So where did you say, where do you usually mark it? Can't remember. So right about about there, a little further back. Oh, right there. Oh, I was trying to see where your mark was, where you stop, and put the tripod down. Yeah, because if you look at this, from here it's 167. From down here it's 367. It's 200. It's about right. Let's make one more shot. We're almost there. I know, I didn't see anything. I didn't see any tracks either. No calls. Nothing. We might have to do it again. actually, we weren't past it, but I can't see back there, so it has to be here. It's pretty close. We might have to adjust it based on where he's at. Where's the dog? It's not doing anything. That's not a good sign. Gotta call him back. I learned how to change FPS in the PC for a game except on the NVIDIA control panel. No, don't go that way. Stupid dog. Oh, he's going that way. Whoa. There he is. Nope. Change FPS in the PC for a game except on the NVIDIA. You can do it in Windows, but I mean, you could. I don't think you can set FPS on it, but you can set priority on it in Windows 11. I don't know. Limit? Yeah, you could. Well, no. If you go into the game settings in the game launcher, there's a vertical sync that'll cap it. Do you want to cap it at 60? There's no fox here. Pretty sure. Well, that didn't work, did it? Unless he's down all the way down the point, I can't see him from there. Yeah. Didn't work. Yeah, you can't see. You can see here, but you can't see on the other side of that little thing there. But eventually, they're going to either go there. That's still, I still have to go back further. I'm too close. It's pretty close. Yeah, there's nothing here. Now, there could be some back here, but I just ran through there, so probably not likely. No calls. Of course, they would be spooked, of course. They wouldn't call. Maybe the dog will find me. I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, on the right. Is that where they go? Yeah. I'd have to go back a little bit more. Right there. Let's put this down and see what it looks like. I mean, it's possible there's one down there. We just don't see it. See, that's almost perfect. Yeah. I mean, if he comes walking up either side, I could probably pick him up. Let's see what it looks like with the pistol. You would have catch this end? Yeah, you're right. That's a pretty steady shot right there. Yeah, it's definitely doable. For sure. I'm not even holding my breath yet. Yeah, that's a pretty steady shot. For sure. All right. Well, this is a no-go. I think I'm just going to leave the, I'm going to leave the tripod here. On the left, what about it? Over there? Yeah, there's nothing there, but I know what you're talking about. It's a bear right there. Huh. No fox. 210. That's about right there. I'm good, thanks. I'm going to try it myself. Got to get a fox first. Down here. So, yeah, it didn't work out. I'm surprised. I'm pretty sure there's not one today. How far can the dog pick up a scent? How far does it go? If the fox goes beyond that hill at the end, you must go back 100 and come back. Why? That's not past render range. Oh, I see, to get out of render range. I see what you're saying. There's nothing there anyway, so it doesn't matter. So what does that do? Yeah, what is the render distance? What does that do to the fox? He's still going to be there, right? What does it actually do? By going out and in. They despawn. Well, there's nothing to despawn now because there's nothing there. Yeah, I got you. All right, let's start over again. Could probably just start there, right? You just start there. It doesn't matter, right? You want him to run, I guess, right? Oh, did you? Interesting. An error occurred. Does that mean Steam is down? Sure is. Steam's down for maintenance. Yep. Yep. Great. Oh, I forgot to do was there the uh, prediction, but it looks like nobody voted for heads. Wait, no, one person voted for heads or tails. Nobody voted for heads, so there's no outcome in that. So you get a refund back. Did it come up on the screen? Says refund? I didn't see it. So it says it's actually. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think it is now. Coin flip prediction canceled. Yep. I could try it again. I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. I guess it is. What's wrong? I haven't even had a chance to shoot a fox yet. Yeah, I guess, I suppose. All right, let's try it again. And here we go. Should have got some more ammo. If I had the track, that would actually help a lot. Is the bet still on? No, I canceled it. So whoever bet got a refund. Because only one person bet on tails. That was it. So you can't do it. You got to have at least one of each. It was canceled. Okay, there we go. Fox track here. It's an old one. I mean, it's going this way 46 minutes. It's not. Focus. Go get him, buddy. I already did order. Actually, maybe I should do this. Let's go back. I don't think you need to click it, but let's do it anyway. Do it the proper way. It's right on it. That means it's less than 200 meters, right? Or is it going by tracks? Stop all of a sudden. Once you see fleeing, then you know the dog or the fox heard the gunshot or heard me running. Well, why is the dog running then? Well, wait till we get a fleeing track. If we do. Oh, he's not stuck. Yeah, he's pretty far. Still roaming. He's going left. Yeah, he's going left. Damn it. Another fox track. 23 minutes going this way. So we got two of them. Awesome. Straight up the middle. That's what it looks like. Do it. Do it. "13 minutes roaming," so he hasn't even fled yet. So he must be all the way down there, I'm guessing. Why are you stopping, dude? Oh, it's probably because he's more tuned. He stopped there for a second. One more shot. That should do it. Wait, where's my thing? Oh, it's down there. I thought I was already there. Oh, 1 minute. Look at this. This should be fleeing right here. There it is. We got him. I'm going to do one more. Well, I'm out of ammo. Wait, I thought I brought two. Got him now. Yep. That'll send him all the way down there. Sure. 2 minutes fleeing. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Another one, but this one was going the other way. Right. Let's see what we got. Oh crap, he stopped. Oh no, he's detected. Oh, am I here? Wait, oh, I faced the wrong way. Is that a fox there? No. Yeah, it is. Wow, look at that. He's just standing there. Range. can't see him. I just have him. Wait. Did he move? I think he moved. Oh man, he was just standing there. Ugh. Why did he move already? I mean, it just spooked him. Wait, where's the dog? Oh, he's going down there. Well, at least we know he's there, right? There he is. Is that him? No. You think I should shoot again from here? Or was that a previous message? Where? Top of the hill. I don't see anything. Oh, you're right. There is one there. Man, they're hard to see. 225. It's too far. He's moving now. Okay. Well, at least he's getting closer, so that'll help. 223. I mean, I could take a shot at him. What do you think? Just aim a little bit higher? Well, that's very tempting. What do you think? I hit him. Does it have to be 100% harvest? I definitely hit him. I saw the bullet mark on him. Right in the middle of his body. It was a good shot. He didn't drop, though, but he's going to die. There he is. Let's see. We'll look at the mission. Oh, it's right on the screen. More than 200. That's it. So you can hit it twice. That's a different one. Could be. Range 216. You can do as many shots you want. Yeah, that's a tough shot right there. Kind of hard to see if he's in the snow. Too high. That's pretty far away. I don't see anything. I don't see any activity. I'll give it time though. Need to step back 100 and come back. They'll hiding behind the hill. Yeah, sure. All right, let's do it. So, let's see. 100 meters. You said 100? Interesting concept. Where the tower is, that's well over 100. That's like 200. It's kind of interesting. That's about 100 there. What here's something. So what happens if you tell the dog to track this animal, but I shot him and killed him with the dog won't track it, right? Unless it's alive. Isn't that correct? So there's a way you can tell if it's dead, I think. I might be wrong about that, but the pointer, I know Bloodhound will go find it if it's dead. But if they're both dead, he will not get any scent. That's interesting. So they're both not dead, of course. I don't think they are. You never know. I guess we could find out. I only saw 2. There's only 2 tracks here. We'll find out. How far is it to the end? Okay, it's more than 200. Sometimes the dog keeps pointing if they're going to sitting down. Oh. I was doing the rabbit one last night, and the dog eventually walked right up to the rabbit and sat down next to it, and the rabbit didn't run away. I guess they wanted to be buddies. Here's the other. So here's the other one. This one shows it's went that way. All right. Let's see if what the dog does. No, don't go that way. There's a fox right there. Walking. Still alive. 209. Do it. No. It's coming. I don't know, but there's the other one. Oh, they're both alive. Oh my god. It's alive. You think so? Boy, I hope you're right. They're so hard to see in that snow, you know? I saw one that had a shot mark on it. The first one I shot, I hit right in the middle of his body, even though it's the body shot. I know I hit him, but I don't know which one that was. I don't see any carcasses. Yeah, they're down there. Probably standing down there. Yeah, I'm probably have to do that again. So it'll respawn. I don't know. You think there's a dead one down there? Possibly? So what was it? 209? It's pretty close. Close to 200. That's actually almost perfect. Yeah, I only saw 2, so I didn't kill any yet. But you know what? If they're wounded, the one could die eventually. What the? Where are you going? He's going down there. You know what that means? Yeah, they're not dead. At least one of them. Well, we saw 2. Yeah, he's actually going down there. Over there. Interesting. Could be just an older track. It's heading right over there. Yep. You saw him going down the glacier, the dog hit him. Yeah. How many bullets do I have? I think I have 2 rounds. Yeah, I got way more. I got 16. 16 rounds. Plenty. I wonder if he's going to spook him. He could spook him out the other end. Like this over here. See what happens. He'll not? You sure about that? I've seen dogs spook animals before. There he is, right there. He did spook him. Oh, he got stuck. Oh my God, you got to be kidding. He's stuck. Oh, we got loose. You see that? He's not stuck anymore. Wow, that would have been lucky. What was the range? 224. It was further. Interesting that they just stay down there. You know what? There he is again. So, it's much further. What the? What just happened? He didn't run away. There's the other one. Did you see that? Did you aim higher? Yes, if you look at the thingy. So if you go from 50 to 75, that's 25. You're right. So 225 would be probably. Can I mark this? I think there's a way to mark this. I can't. So 25 is the difference between my mouse and there, the pointer. Yeah, you're talking about quite a bit ways down. Yeah. 225 is. Yeah. That's quite a bit. Almost where the yellow is, about halfway. So probably about not quite, but there's something to go by. They're still running around down there. I see them. Interesting though, they don't come back around here. They just stay down there. Interesting. So the 200 mark on this gun, let's go. Let's say that's where the fox is. I need to aim more like that. Yeah, almost halfway between. Hang on, wait a second. It's actually not halfway. A little bit up from this hash mark here. Yeah, a little bit down in it. Yeah, they're not leaving. They're just staying down there. It's probably because it's the end of the map and it's the water. They're just like freaking out. 220, say 25. Yeah, they're not coming out now. What if I send a dog back there? You aimed right above the spine. Oh, so you're saying aim the hash mark, the 200 hash mark at the top of their body? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Assuming that's what you mean. I gotcha. So the 200 mark, you want that to be at the top of their body, right? The spine area, the top. Of course, these are further away than 200. They're about 230, 225. So 240, you need to aim like one fox above. Yeah, that was definitely not 240. Is that him right there? No. He's going back down there. 230. Yeah, sounds about right. Well, after 6 minutes, they'll start walking around. Unless they're dead, and I doubt that. I was hoping at least one of them was dead. But I suppose if you keep trying, eventually you'll get them, right? There's a dog. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No, if you go back and look, I don't know. I don't remember which mark it was at. Uh, the first, no, it was the first shot. Yeah, maybe, but I don't know. It was the first shot uh, in this hunt. And I think this is it right here. You see him? He's right there. This was the first one I shot at, and I saw, we can zoom in, by the way, and you could see it. I'll go ahead and slow it down. He's going to get right at that point right there. See that point on the hill? And that's where I shoot him. There he goes. 223. Now check this out. I know, I saw it. It was right. Okay, so we're going to slow this down and we're going to zoom in. Wow, that's blurry. Really blurry. Yeah. I know I saw it. I'm pretty sure. That's better. Are you ready? So this was the first one I shot. 223. And I did aim above that hash mark there. I'm pretty sure I did. I aimed higher. Yep. Right at the top of his back. There's the shot. There. Right there. See the bullet mark? I hit him. You can see it. See it right there? That was a really good shot. Why didn't he die? Or maybe he is dead. There it is, right there. And then he just disappeared. There you go. He can't still be alive. Matter of fact, the other two, I did not see that spot unless it just disappeared. Wait, where's the dog? I'm hoping, but I want to hit one more just to make sure. Wait. Aha! I see you. Sticking your head up there. 213. No, I wanted the spook. Actually, maybe you're right. I want the fox to come out. That doesn't matter yet because we already know he's there. He's just standing there. Just, yeah, it's about 213. Yeah, right there. Headshot. So that's a female. 2-2 to 3-6. Wait, where's the... I was looking for the track. Is that her moving? Nope, still standing there. So where's the other one? There we go. $227. I don't know if I hit it. Freaking out. Too high. Okay. Well, yeah, she went over there. I think she went left over here. I don't see her. Probably standing down there somewhere. Aha! The other one. Damn it, there's two of them still. There's the other one. That one yeah, they're going right back to that point again. Oh. Major freak out. Wow. Yeah, they don't go around, which is very strange. They're not going over there. I find that really weird. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should get down there and see if there's a dead one. That one I shot, he's got to be dead. There's no way. Oh, we could try one more time. Yeah, they're just standing down there now. All right. Well. So this is a different one. That's a male. Yeah. I don't know. Was the other one a male? I can't remember. The next time is 220. Get off the tripod and get closer to 200. Yeah, I was thinking of that. So that's the third time it's been 223. So let's move this. And I don't know if we can put it on the hill. Maybe. Maybe there. Yeah, it won't let me. You can't put it on the hill. Nope. Or just not use it. Let's just put it here. Let's see what happens if we go prone. How far is it? Yeah, I'm going to go back. Yeah, I won't be able to see him. I won't be able to see him down there. Yeah, I left it up there. I can't see the beach, but I can certainly see if they come up. So that furthest point where I shot the first one is... It's actually less than 200. Pretty close. I would prefer to do that in tripod because it's a lot. Just leave the dog here. I don't need to take him. Stay. Yeah, it's not shaky. Barely. And this must be the other one. Yeah, so this is 3. Yeah, so that's a male and a female down there. There's not a third one. So, for some reason, he did die. I don't know why. Unless it's just not correct. You know, really weird. At least I'm getting an opportunity to shoot him. Yeah, you think I'm aiming too high? At 223? Yeah, I'm going to shoot one more time. And then we'll go down and check. Maybe there's a dead one and I'm done with this. Yeah, if you look at the picture, the question is it the same? So the picture is, you'd have to get the picture, it's zoomed in, so it's not the same. You know what I'm saying? See how big this circle is? Well, look at this. Look at it on the actual gun. It's way smaller. So that's zoomed in more. If you zoom in on this, there, you can see it better. You think I should shoot again or just go there? I wouldn't want him to spook again, though, right? We actually want him to be roaming, so I probably shouldn't shoot again. Did the dog follow me? He did. I told him to stay there. And there he is. Definitely going to be 223. He's on the snow. Always under 200. Darn it. No. Wow. Should I get the dog to go down there or just shoot? 195. Damn it. Oh, now he's calling. $211. God, I can't see anything. Oh, he's going back. Oh no, he's going back. This time he's going to the right. Okay, stop. Oh my God, I can't see anything. Yeah, he could. Yeah, he's behind the edge there. Let's see. Wonder where the other one is. Oh, he's going back. Boy, he doesn't want to leave, does he? Which way was that? So the one that was up here, he was facing the other way. So I can't see if the boulevard. Why isn't he moving? I thought this one's stuck. I don't remember where it is. There must be a glacier there that they get stuck on. Yeah, so that over there is further away. Right there, he got stuck on it again. It's about 223. Yeah, I did aim high because I thought it was further, but it's actually 223. It's the same. Well, I'm getting tired of doing this. Well, let's go check it out. Yeah, I think moving. See, yeah, that's the thing is I couldn't move the tripod closer because of the hill. That would have been nice. Could have gotten about 200 meters. But I should have it, yeah, like right at the edge of that mountain, closest you can get. So this way would probably be better. Yeah, but most of the time they were stopping at 220-ish. They weren't, 200 is about almost right at where the snow is. Wow, that's a big one. It's a double. $210, is that good? I don't really pay much attention to antlers. Two 227. What was that? 210? Yeah, that's probably the top 100, I think. Isn't it? 212. So it's not in the top 100. Yeah, it's not top 100. Boy, are they going to be surprised when I walk up there. Those are already gone. We got a dead one.
And here we go.
Oh my God, look at all those tracks. Yeah, they're gone. Wow. That is that's a lot of tracks. He's dead all the time. And he was right here. I think he was standing right here. I shot him. Dead as a doorknob. Yeah, there's no way to tell though, right? Which one when I actually shot him. But that's probably was it, because the bullet mark was on this side. Was this the one? I don't see any bullet mark. Wait. No, he was facing the other way. Wasn't he? Ah. That's where I shot him. 223 meters. Wound time, 4 seconds. And there you go. Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
All that stuff I did, I didn't even have to shoot these other ones. So any blood here? Can you stop walking in front of me? Lay down. He keeps getting in my way. I hate that. Yeah, I don't see any blood. Holy crap, that's a lot of tracks. Look at all that green. Oh. Hey, you want to level up on your tracks? This is how you do it. This is where he got stuck. I believe it was right here. Isn't it? Dude, what are you doing? This dog is... Stay. Just stay there. That was awesome. I didn't hit any other ones. Apparently I missed them all. The other two. Because I saw no blood, no body shots, nothing. But obviously, that one, it was like 200. What did it say? 200 and... How far was it? 212? Something like that. The one I killed. That was a closer one. Alright, we're out of here. Probably should go get that. What do you call it? Right now, you can follow me. So we'll get that tripod. And then we're gonna do, what's gonna be next? $223, is that what it was? Well, actually, it was further than I thought. Actually, I want to look at that one more time to see where I actually aimed. So 223, right? So yeah, the hash mark, the line is right at the top of his back. Yep. Which got a, whoops. Which got a shot. Well, it says intestines, but yeah, right at the top of his back. Boom. That's 223, of course. All right. Right on, man. That took about an hour just for this session. Actually, it took more than, because I did, what, 2 sessions? Yeah, it's well placed. Well, when I went to the target range of the Bushwhackers with that gun, and I was doing 200, the 200 mark, I was hitting the, you know, how the targets have that dink, the metal circle. I was hitting that. No, wait, no, they don't have that. Their target. I was getting 9s and 10s, or 9s. Not every time, but pretty darn accurate. But that was 200. That wasn't 223. So, dog, you're getting in my way again. All right, we're out of here. Well, that was cool. Refresh this. Yeah, it would have taken 5 minutes, but that's the thing. There was multiple Fox there. I don't know. I guess I could have went down there and looked. All right, so we got 4 done out of 12. We're a quarter way done. Next, maybe the 2 ducks one. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the help. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Definitely not doing number 1. Not now. I think I'm going to do the duck one. Kill 2 airborne ducks of the same species, which they usually do group together. Any 2 from the same species are allowed. Single shot. Okay. Doesn't seem too hard. Right? Do it. Here's a cool little thing you can do. Because when you copy this, it won't copy the number. So if you highlight it, it only goes to there. It won't copy that. So what you can do is use the snipping tool. Okay. Highlight what you want to copy. You can actually, then you can take this and tell it you want to select that into actual text format. Where is it? Text actions. This image is too small. What? What do you mean it's too small? Oh, bullcrap. What? I never had that problem before. All right, I know how we can do it. You want it? It's too small, huh? Okay, let's make it bigger. How about that? Is that big enough for you? Then you say then you select copy all text. Then you go into Notepad. And then you paste it in here. Then you could just select where you want. So why is there a 0? Oh, it's one of the, it's a square. Yeah, it doesn't like that square thing. That's fine. I don't care about that. So we just take that, highlight it, copy it, and then put it in your overlay text. And boom. Text is too big. Too long. Can you guys see that? Close enough. All right. Number 7 coming up. So, mostly what you see are mallards. So I'm probably hoping they're going to be mallards. What kind of gun I'm going to use? Probably, I'll probably bring the 12 gauge and the 10 gauge. 10 gauge has way more range, but you don't necessarily have to have long range. So, as long as they're next to each other, it's definitely doable. I just go with the 12 gauge. I'm just going to go straight there. I don't care. Let's do it. Boolean value. What is? Wow, that loaded fast. Holy. Oh, the square, yeah. That's interesting. All right. We don't need any of this crap. Unless they're going to get like a trophy whitetail show up. Don't be surprised. Yeah, so we got the 12 gauge. And we're going to grab the 10 gauge. One shot, 2 birds. 2 birds with 1 stone. We need our, what do you call the thing? Lane error. How do you do that now? Do you have to have them in your thing to do that? What's the command for that? If I remember. Not bad. How do you get rid of that? B? How do you get rid of this? You got a brand new car. It's not B. B is for the dog. Anybody? Lanyard, I mean. N. Okay, thank you. Oh, so you got to put them in your inventory. Let's see. Really? Caller. Well, I'm actually just looking for mallards, but let's see. What am I missing? Snowgoose. Pintail. Mallard long range. I think that's it. Canada Goose. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Long range. Callback. And short range. That's it. We're good. That's okay. I forget. I don't really duck hunt that much. Yeah. Dog, you can go away. I don't need you. Oh, he's not on here anymore. Resume. Let's hit it. So, 2 species, the same species, 1 shot, both airborne. I can do that. I'm sure you've done it. If you duck hunted, you've shot 2 at the same time. It's not like rare or anything. It's unusual. It happens. You can do it. You can do it. Here's a good idea. Turn on the ducks, the flirt signs. You can do it. And then you do the comeback. And then you do the short range. God, you can barely hear that. It's so quiet. You know. I'm surprised this is a medium. I think they just throw it in there probably to make it kind of like, you know, kind of give you a break from the craziness. You know what I mean? You got every one of them. There's just like virtually impossible it gets to be. You know, you get no relief. That's why I'm doing the easy ones first. Get those out of the way. Easier. All right, let's go. ready. I'm gonna check some. All right. Waiting. I got the air conditioner on. It's nice and cool in here. Outside, it's like, what, 85? 84. That's pretty toasty. I did turn on the cooler thing, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, it's off. I'm going to start with the 12 gauge. You know, it'd be even better if you had slots on the bottom of the screen. Somebody actually said they had. There's like a widget that can do that. I don't think I ever made it. Maybe, yeah. We use the scroll wheel. Slots. Pretty far. Yeah, they're not coming over. I got a full complement of ducks here. Just don't quack under the pressure. Actually, the medium ones are actually getting done quicker than the easy ones. Believe it or not. Well, of course. The easy ones, I started from the beginning. I tried to go on the top, one through, in order. But then I realized, yeah, that's going to take longer. Yeah, do the easy ones first. Get them out of the way. Okay, I'm waiting. Ducks, can you, like, get over here? We're burning daylight here. Let's go. Forget about it. So I made this, while we're waiting, I made this little thing in streamer.bot, mention. So if someone mentions me in the chat, even in YouTube, I'll get a ding sound in my headphones. So I'm aware that someone's posted a message to me. But I also had it, so it will take that message and I can put it on into HTML, and I can make it, I could dock it in OBS. The only problem is I can't figure out how to refresh it. I mean, I can have to refresh it manually. I don't know much. I don't know enough about that stuff. So. But. Finally, something. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Did I spook him? I might have spooked him. Yeah, when I did that, the whistle, they actually just one. How is that going to help? That's a joke, right? One of them broke off. Did you see that? And went just another way. That's strange. Come on, break out, break out, break off. Nope. Anyway, we're at F5 refreshes all browser pages. But you have to have, so you have to have OB, I thought it was F7. Don't you have to have that window up front? Or does it, it's supposed to be a global. One duck. One, okay, there we go, finally. You guys need to get together. What's not together? Nope, that's not together. Okay. All right. Refresh it? How do you do that? Run a command to refresh that source. I'm not sure how you would do that. They're not grouping together. Damn it. Ah, I missed. They were together too. Good try though. Almost. Almost. Oh, P-press. I think I did that, but the thing is it doesn't. So it doesn't refresh the what do you call it? What is it actually refreshing? It doesn't, there's no way to tell it to refresh a docked browser source. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I have in there keyboard press. You said it was F5? Yeah, but there's no way to tell it to. How do you tell it? Oh, for scripting, yeah, I can't do that. I don't know how I tell it to refresh that specific browser source overlay. It's not over. Well, actually, you can overlay it technically, but I don't know how you tell it to do that. Go ahead and type in @pinseeker and then a message, and it'll come up on the screen. Try it. You said F5, huh? Should have came up on the screen. Oh, there it is. You can't see it. It's white. My bad. Color. I don't know. Just do red for now. There you go. So that's the message to me from Jack. It says Jack's name. There's the message. Now type in another one, but a different message. So in the docked version, there's nothing there. But if I hit, is it F5 you said? There's the other message. So that does work on the screen. F5 doesn't do anything. But if I hit refresh, right click refresh, it does come on the screen. So that is a, what you see in the screen there, that is a, I guess you could use a text overlay too. Like a, what is it called? GDI? GDI, yeah. OBS GDI. That's what that is. But I wanted to put it in a docked thing. I don't know how to refresh it. I tried, it doesn't work. F5, huh? Yeah, it didn't do it. I hit F5 on the dock, it didn't do it. It didn't work. I think it's F7. I'm not sure. But I tried that. If you have the mouse, see, it's supposed to be global. If you have the mouse on OBS, it will work. Go ahead, do another message. Actually, wait. I don't have it enabled. Control R. I don't know why I have Control R. What is that supposed to do? Control R is refresh? I'm not sure. I could try it. Go ahead, type another message in. Hit secret. Okay, so if I go to the docked and hit Control R, does that refresh? No. F7? Nope. F5? Nope. It doesn't work. Huh. Weird. The only thing that works is right click, refresh. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure if I coded it, I'm probably sure I could get it to do that. There's probably a way to do it, I'm sure. Oh, you know what it probably is? I bet you there's a way to do it in the let me think for a second. So what I do is it grabs your message, it writes it to an HTML in a HTML file. Then the overlay you saw on the screen, that's just something I was just doing to see if it works. And it's a URL, but it's a local URL. Yeah. Okay, it's pointing where the file is on the computer. That's what's going into the dock. But you think that I could put a command, put some kind of command in there to tell it to refresh? but I don't want to do that. Sure, if I look it up, I could probably do it. Just one. That's it. There we go. Let's do this. Closer. Yes! That's how you do it. That's the way. I like it. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah, I kind of wish I could have learned C#. I really do. It's never too late, I guess. Here we go. I noticed that Nutty, he actually does something pretty interesting. So when he can't figure something out, he does that chat GPT thing. And he just puts a question in like, how do I find this blah, blah, blah for this section? He just pastes that in and it actually comes back. It's AI and it just tells him what to put in there. That's kind of cool if you get stuck. Let's see. So we got 5 done. We're almost halfway. Next. Actually, it's break time again. Second break coming up. How far did you get, Jack? How many you got left for the mediums? Let's see. I think I might do the blacktail one. You got 3 left? Wow. Awesome. I think I'm going to do the blacktail. One, 6, and 12. The reindeer. Yeah. The first one, it's really hard to get. First, you got to find a 250 plus, which is a 200. It shouldn't be. Then you got to get it. You got to get it at the right angle to shoot at them, preferably from a tree stand or a tripod. You got to have, like, what I do, use a flag and urine spray. It's, you know, it's just gotta. Then you gotta actually get in the heart. So that's the crucial thing. Yeah, if I could get that dock to refresh, that would be cool. I wouldn't have to do anything. It would just come up automatically. Yep. What you're talking about, you're talking about a file that's a text file, but it's saved as HTML. You'd have to tell it to refresh the. It's a browser doc. I don't know how you refresh a browser doc. No idea. If I just Google it, how do you refresh a OBS browser doc? Browser doc. Control R. This action reloads the web page within the doc. Alternatively, you could reset the docs UI, which might also help by going to docs, reset. What? Docs reset. Oh, there is a reset docs. But I don't know. I don't know how to do that automatically. Wow. This video demonstrates how to refresh browser sources. Yeah, this isn't a browser source. It's a browser doc. There's a difference. Control R. I did that. It doesn't work. I actually have that in my action. Control R. But see, it doesn't know what to refresh. That's the problem. If you go into a browser doc and right click, you can actually go into inspect, and there's a whole bunch of stuff in there, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what that stuff. It's HTML. I'm sure there's a way to just put it right in there and it probably would work, but I don't know how to do it. What if I did, how do you refresh in HTML? Refresh content equals 5 every 5 seconds. Interesting. I don't know any HTML. Yeah, I don't even want to mess with that because I don't know anything about it. You know any HTML, Jack? So it'll basically refresh. So what I wanted to do is refresh every time there's a mention. That's what I wanted it to do, but I don't know how to do that. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a break, guys. And you do? I wish I could show it to you. Oh, okay. Actually, I have OBS on my game computer. Yeah, so if I just I got a custom browser docs and I just put something in here. Like just to make something. I don't even know what it would be. Test. Well, I could just show you on the screen. It's under, let's see, mentions. Okay. So the one I'm actually working on, the one that was on the screen with the lines that you typed in. If I just copy that to my game computer, you can see what it looks like. an HTML file. It was saved. The text file saved as an HTML. So if I just copy that to, I don't know. Oh, I can't do it that way. Yeah, I can do it that way. What was the paste command? Oh, my bad. Copy. And that's weird. There's no paste. Why? All right, I got it in there. Okay, so let me go ahead and put that URL, or it's actually filed now. Give me a second. Where's that file at? I just pasted it in here. It's called mention message. That's weird. It's not there. I must have pasted it somewhere else. Weird. Now I got to do it again. Okay, now I don't know what happened. It didn't copy it or something. It's weird. Okay. Gone. All right, so if I go in here and I create a doc. Actually, I did. I just did it. Didn't I? I just put it in there. Test. Yeah, I just created it and then it didn't show up. There it is. All right. And there it is. You see that it's wrapped, but it's actually working. Get in there. Why in there? Okay. So there's a docked window in OBS. Okay. I'm going. So if you right click on this dock, you'll get, and you select inspect, I think you can actually go in here and you can add it in there. How do you refresh it? Of course, you have to put it that you want to refresh it every certain amount of time. Every I don't want to do it 5 seconds. I actually want it to do whenever it gets a mention, but I don't know how to do that. And a browser source, right. If you right click on it, you can refresh it. Yeah, I wanted to do it automatically though. So I'm assuming you could actually go in here and just tell it to refresh every minute if you wanted to. I don't know. Other than that, I don't know how you would do it. But there it is. There's your browser source. And that's how I did it. I mean, not browser source. Docked. Browser docked. So yeah, using streamer.bot, it would put that message in there as soon as someone asks me. Then I could just look on the screen and I could see it without having to look in the chat and see, oh, did somebody just send me a message? It's just right there and they're all listed. Which one was I gonna do? Oh, the blacktail, number 4. Yep. Can't execute commands like that. We'd have to use some form of scripting. Well, I'm sure there's a way to, if you actually coded, if you use C sharp in streamer.bot, instead of using the what do you call it? The mention command. So yeah, it takes the username. That's the person who typed the message, and the raw input, that's the message. Takes that information. Actually, it's a command called, it's a core command. And let's start, that's the trigger. How do I do that? Core commands. Where's core commands? Oh, commands. Command triggered. So I put in, if the command trigger is at pinseeker. Once that comes up, it triggers the action, and it takes the person's name who sent the message and then the message, it writes those to a file on locally on the computer as an HTML. And then I create a docked browser pointing to that file. That's pretty much it. But I'm sure if you coded that instead of using those actions, you could probably do it. I don't know. All right. So we're going to go to it's a script. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would probably have to be scripted. There might be a way to do it in there. I don't know how you would do it in Streamer.bot by what Streamer.bot has. Let's see. Oh, you have to go to Red Feather Falls. Okay. I think I'm going to go up north. Yeah, I'm going to go up here. But first, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. All right. Blacktail. Let's do it. This is going to be the last one for today. So let's see. Oh, I didn't put it on the screen. Harvest a male blacktail with a single shot to the heart over 50 meters with any ethical classic rifle without a scope. Which weapon did you use for this, Jack? K98? Classical. See what that looks like. Oh, okay. Oh, the sound of the gun is glitched. I don't like this. I don't like the iron sight. Let's see, what other classic rifles are there? Uh, Stetson. I don't have this gun. Can't use the Buffalo rifle. 762, 303 British. Okay. Let's try this one. 54R. Yeah, that's this one. Jeez, I don't think I've ever used this gun. Bad, not bad. Let's look at the 303. It's the same thing as the K98. Is there anything like the real one? The sights should be great. This one? Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like the big rectangle thing. It's just, I don't like that. Actually, I think that I kind of like it, the 54R. Let's go with this. I mean, I don't know why they have all this stuff up there. Why do they have to have, why can't they just have the circle with the vertical pin? Why do they have to have all this other crap? You know? See the little circle with the pin at the end of it? Why don't they just have that? It's actually not sure. Oh, there it is. Yeah. See the end of the gun, the circle? Why don't they just have that? Why do they have to have this thing over here? It's got a little slot in it. Because you can barely see it. I know, oh, it's a mount. Yeah, I don't like it. But you know what? It is what it is. I don't think you're going to get better than that. All right. Let's hit it. I got one. I don't really need this gun, but over 50 meters. And it's got to be a male. And there it is, right there. Well, that's convenient. So, damn, I should have brought a flag. Do I have one? Let's go grab a flag. Because what I want to do is have a side shot. Let's say 55, 60 meters. But I'm going to use the urine spray so he stands still. But I got to know the distance. So, unfortunately, you can't do that here because he's going to be coming straight in. I also want to do a frontal shot, which I'd rather not. So, where'd he go? I'm going to do this. That was him that just called. I mean, we could try something here. Yeah, I could do a frontal, but I prefer a side. I mean, if you don't have, if you really don't have many options, you could do that. So, what we're going to do, what he's going to do is he's going to cross over there, and then he's going to come this way. Hence, a frontal shot. Like that. And I could go back, I could travel back up there and get a spot. Where'd he go? I gotta look at, is it a standard shoulder shot on the side? Pretty sure it is. Okay, see. There he is. All right, there we go. I don't think you can see me yet. Yeah, probably shouldn't risk it. 50, so we're going to do 60 meters. Just to be safe. Yeah. Let's get this. He hasn't crossed the river yet. Crap, I got a long ways to go. Jeez. Oops, he saw me. Did you see that? He actually saw me. Gotta be careful. At that range, he saw me crouch walking. Yep. It's a lot further than I thought it was going to be. I don't think I got enough room. $60 meters is a lot longer than I thought. All right. I need to check something first. Hang on. I want to see where his heart is. I'm pretty sure it's the same as, you know, most deer. Uh, yeah, it's right up his leg. Right up his shoulder area, above his shoulder. We got to get 60 meters here, man. This is not going to work. Damn it. I didn't realize it was going to be this far. I might have to redo this. My bad. Where is he anyway? I screwed up. Oh, there he is. He's crossing the river now. Yeah, I didn't do it right. I just figured it was going to be long enough. I should have put it on the other side of the river. He's almost there. What is it? 50... Over 50. Oh, we got 51. Should be good. Good enough. Stop. There you go. God, I can't even see his legs. I couldn't even see it. It's just dark. It's gonna run across there. I think we could do that. I mean, did I actually hit him? I did. I actually hit him. You only get one shot. That means he's got to die. Oh, he's got. Oh, it's got to be a hard shot. Never mind. That's. I couldn't even see it. Damn it. I definitely hit him, but I just obviously it was too high. I don't know what I hit though. Maybe it was just a leg shot. Maybe it was too low. It's possible. Oh, you can't use a scope on this at all? Wow. Doesn't have the loop. I think it's just there's not enough light, you know. He's down a million. Oh, that was a waste. How about this? See what kind of shot it was. Retarded shot. Yep. Sure was. So he could run out there. That means I can go out there too, right? I think it's going to start over. I mean, look at this thing. You're shooting at a dark brown, black animal. I can't even see. Ridiculous. How many tries did you have to do, Jack? Oh, that was the second shot. That's a body shot? What? It was too high, actually. That should have been, like, right. How was that just a body? Actually, it was 49 feet. Look at it was actually short. It wouldn't have counted. Yeah, it wasn't over 50. I feel so bad. Let's take a look at this. Oh, you can't do poses in water. Wow. This sucks. Yeah, you can't do poses in water. All right. Anyway, um, what was wrong with that shot? Too high? That's a body shot? How? How is that a body shot? You tell me. Too high, then it would have been an organ. It would have been the lungs, shoulder blade. Yeah. Well, either way, I missed the heart. Let's try again. Toasty. Did I grab the flag? I did. Yeah, I don't like this. You know what I should have done? I should have started with the sun up, straight up, midday. Then I could have a better angle, I guess, with sunlight. That might help, you know? Is your cam all the way up? I don't think it makes any difference, does it? No. Does it make any difference? It does? Okay. I turned it up. It's a little better. Okay. Wait, I just thought of something. Take the stupid glasses off. Or use the other ones. How about that? That's better. I like it. It's a bear. got a black-tailed doe over here. Could be a buck over there with him. With her. Well, that was really convenient, that buck being here. That I couldn't have happened. Two bears. What the heck? Wow, look at that one. 20 to 24. What's the max score? 20. Oh, it's 26. Oh, wait. Well, that's a max score estimate. And max weight is 290. Wow. Could be a personal best. I think I got a 23. And another bear. There's 3 bears here. Oh my God. You got the thing. That's a whole lot of bears for no barrel. She can go on. There we go. Let's do it right this time. Always over there with those. Nice. I wonder if I could just get a shot at them from there. You know? Actually, you know what? Yeah, so we can't do it from there, but what we could do is go on the other side of the river, or whatever this is, and shoot from over there, since they're going to come down here. How far is that? 200 meters. Could do that. They'll come right down here. Only problem with that is I don't have the correct angle. So it would have to be somewhere over here. Something like how far is that? It's too far. Damn it. Yeah, that's too far. Maybe down here, possibly. That's better. Right here. Yes. I don't know how far they are. I gotta wait till they call. I can't cross there though, can I? Oh, I can cross there. Yeah, see, I don't want them to see me. That's the problem. I don't know how close they are. All right, I'm gonna risk it. Look at this guy. Hope they don't get spotted. I don't see anything yet. That's good. Oh crap, they're coming. Get spotted. I can't drone either. It's all water. They're going to see me. I'm walking. I only see does so far. All right, we're good. Woo! How far is that? That'll work. Okay, we got the sun behind us, so that's actually good. The light. Perfect. I'm going to do a zoom. I don't care. It's just a mission. Who cares? Where's the buck? Thank you. Dude, why are you way down there? He hasn't even moved. He hasn't moved yet. Hardly. So this one here. He's not even in position. It's just a doe. I wonder if he's going to make it. I don't think this is going to work, guys. Unless there's another buck here. Don't you find that kind of weird that the does are like up here and he's back there? He must not be with him. What a setup, though. Oh, there he is. That's a different one. Ooh. That had me worried there. Maybe it is the same one. Come on, buddy. Keep going. Don't get stuck behind the trees. Yeah, come on, let's go. Yeah, I think there was two of them. All right. Let's hope I get a good angle. So it's, what is it, 60 something meters? About 62 or so. Something like that. Just stay sunny out, don't get cloudy. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna zoom. Okay. Here it comes. Sue me. Oh, there's the other one. They are probably together. They're just not together. And here we well, let's look.
And here we go.
Here we go, guys. Keep going. A little more. Right there. Right there. Stop. Stop. What? How? Was you too low? Level 2. Did I shoot too low? Oh, switch over. I think I shot too low. How do I get out of here? Stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm kind of disappointed. I thought that was a perfect setup, man. Perfect. What a shame.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Body shot. Really? There's another fail. Where did you get your blacktail, Jack? I mean, there's other places we could go here on this map for blacktail. Don't really have any tents there. Peak Forest. Where's that? Peak Forest. I don't know where that is. Where is it? It's called Peak Forest? This is? Really? Oh, okay. I don't see that name anywhere. Oh, there is a mission. Arrive at Peak Forest at 1. Oh, actually, there's a map. Oh, up there. I see. That's a long ways, man. That's a long ways. Liking this. I do have a tower here. I was thinking about maybe using that. Steadier shot. There is an angle, but oh, do you? Awesome. Yeah, I don't really go up there. Uh, hmm, what to do? Kind of curious to see where I actually hit him. Yeah, here's a picture of the blacktail right here. Even though this might not be correct. That's where I aimed. There's not a lot of places you can hit here to get a body shot. Either you hit too low, you hit it in the leg, or maybe too far front, which I did not, or somewhere in between maybe. I just aimed too low. Because if you aimed high, it's going to hit something. So it must be too low. What else would it be? You can actually look where their chest is. The bottom of their chest. There's the bottom of their chest. There's your line right there. You want to get above that, like up here. Just as their chest curves. Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking you might be right. A frontal shot. Pretty much as low as you can shoot it. I mean, you know, but the front. That's the lowest in the front, right there. Yep. It might be better. That way you don't need a flag necessarily. You just wait till he stops. You might have to adjust your location. Ads. Well, we're out of time. That's it. We'll resume it tomorrow. All right. Bye. It was fun though. I did make some progress. Refresh this. I'll wait till the ads are done. Two, three, four. We got 5 done. We're almost halfway done. So I don't like the ones that there's no scope. Without using a scope. Okay. So the reindeer one, over 200. Ethical classic rifle. You know what though? You can't use a buffalo rifle on a reindeer. The buffalo rifle is a classic rifle, but you can't use it. It's not permitted. This is only 50 plus. This one's going to be over 200. That's going to be tough, man. Which double lung shot or a single lung is a lot easier than a heart shot. Ibex single shot on 150 without a scope again. Oh, the bighorn one. Yeah. That one actually might be easier. I already tested that. I did 150 with that shotgun and it was dead on. Yep, with a slug. So, and there you go. All right. That's going to be it, guys. Stream is over. I will be back tomorrow. See, is there anybody on? Nope, just me. Okay, no raid. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. Made a little progress on the, okay, Jack, on the medium missions. I got 5 done. Actually, I did 3 today, and I did 2 last night. So, yeah, it's a little tougher. Some of those no scope ones are tough. We'll get it, though. All right, have a good night. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.